Let's see. The microphone is up. We're gonna see if the chat works. Yep. Alright. Hello, and we're back with Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Let's get started. That was weird. Hold on. I think I have to relaunch it. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. That's better. Just had to restart the whole thing. Alright, daily pack. Let's go. Of course, the odds of getting something new are pretty slim, but whatever. Neat. So homepage. Oh. 3 legendary card pack tickets. Sure. And this 1 card guaranteed. Per pack? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see what I get. It has Origin Blader. Alright, here goes. Ralmia Sonic Boom. Alright. Fanfare, select 3 artifact followers in hand that cost 5 or less. Summon an exact copy of each. And then gives them 1/1. Neat. So for spending 8, you basically get 23 mana worth of value in single play. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now I finally have more than one Dragoncraft follower. Let's see, discard a card to do damage. Yeah, okay. And the last pack. A second copy of Albert. Alright. Neat. And Burnite emblems. Sure. Let's see. Only other thing worth noting is that one event is still ongoing, right? So we'll deal with that. All right. Turn all that. Okay. And that's it. I'm going to continue to focus on using the Runecraft deck.
Medium rare, or well done.
This brings me back.
No, we'll get rid of this. Alright, that's a better hand. Oh yeah. Nope. No, I can just play this. Perfect.
Special assignment today.
I'll always watch over you.
Extra mana refreshes him, but probably won't need it.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Forget to review.
Okay. Oh, hold on. What is this one at 3? Alright, so I'll play this. Spell boost cards twice. And yeah. Might as well play this now. I understand that would normally be considered a waste, but I've seen Dragoncraft do like a lot of direct damage, explosive plays in the late game. So I'm better off trying to avoid and mitigate as much damage as I can.
Steel against steel. Too slow.
Fascinating.
Just dead.
Right, was dim.
Eh. Yeah, I'll just pass. There's literally no reason for me to put anything on the field right now. Okay.
The winged musician dons her mask.
He gave me direction.
There it is. Okay, I'm trying to think. If I summon this, it wouldn't do anything really. Alright. Play this.
Did you see me fly?
Then I played this. This spellcraft up. Alright, yeah. Again, the goal is to mitigate the damage the enemy can do on me early game.
Higher!
He already managed to put 2 onto me.
Dragon never forgets.
Play this.
I give up.
Mayday!
Pass. Right, this is down to costing 7. Alright, see if I can get it to cost what? If I can get this down to like 5 or less, it'd be
Unmatched
great.
across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare. Witness my kung fu. We are the dragons of dragons.
I'll do better next time.
Okay. Cast foresight. Yeah, let's do it.
year, new me. How praiseworthy.
Play this.
What say we retreat?
Anything else? Yeah, just use regular evolve.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Oh, you're asking for...
I'll handle this!
Impressive.
Okay.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
My language?
Crap. Go on. Great. Let's see. spend any more on anything else. So, for this. Okay. We'll blow this up.
And the sword.
And then I can play this to guarantee.
Nope, 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 nope.
No, I'll just summon this. I could play this and continue my turn, but back at a game where he don't suck constantly, I see. I don't know what you mean. I don't suck at any game I play. I'm slightly above average. By the way, hello Labyrinth Star. Nice that you can make it today. Especially considering I wasn't able to stream at around my usual time. More like under average. The term is below average. And I hate that. The only good news is he doesn't have Storm. Because otherwise this will be game. I don't really have anything I need to worry about doing this turn. I'm just going to kill this. Give it 1 health and then blow it up. And that's it. I could have done more, but no need.
You may approach.
Okay. He's healed for 10.
He gave me direction.
He does 2 damage. Right. Perfect. I'm just gonna go for an entirely different deck. Then I'm out of mana, so I'm just gonna use this, reset my whole board, and now I get this. So I'm gonna play this, and I blow up his last unit. Gotta summon the Silent Rider.
You stand only to be reaped. A fate most grave. How can you stand heaven's hubris? How can you stand heaven's hubris?
And we'll pass there. Certainly, I'm using a much more powerful deck, but the opponent can still. Alright, if this isn't once per turn, he can just keep using this. Oh no, it's once per turn. Okay. So he can do 5 damage. No, 4 damage. Is there anywhere else he can pull damage out from? That ain't doing it. That's cute. Nope. Okay. Yeah. It's over. Blow up this and this. Just because I can.
Be consumed.
That's it.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
The moment I drew that 10 cost unit, it was over. Alright. I don't know, if I can make plays like that, I'd say I'm definitely above average. Maybe if I could make them consistently. Nope. Just wanted to get that stuff out the way. 2 more to go. Alright. With all that done, let's go off and hit into ranked. Shouldn't be too hard. Next rank up is 1000.
Medium rare. Or well done.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Cut this one out. The rest of these are good. Alright, that's a really lousy hand.
Right on time.
Whatever. Okay. Great.
Special assignment today.
The cantrips are being thrown around like there's no freaking tomorrow. Okay. Well, thankfully, I can evolve. So, just do damage with this.
This next one's for extra credit. Solve this.
Okay.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Good.
High brain! Defeat is not an option. Don't forget to review.
Crap.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Alright, let's see. You two crash into each other. This one evolves, and the evolve effect does damage to kill off him.
Defeat is not an option.
And then just crash into this. Okay. And we're good. Now, what can I do next? I can summon this. If the opponent throws another large amount of
Special
cards.
assignment today.
Two to one. Yeah, I'll just use this one.
New year, new me.
And then we'll call it from there.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Transcending time.
Crawl like the vermin you are. Pardon my language.
Crap. Well, thankfully, you can just do this.
New year, new me.
Let's see, spell boost, 2 cards in hand. It's worth it. No, it's not.
On to the next round.
Not exactly what I would have done with that, but okay.
I give up. Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Pardon my language.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't waste it. We're up. Use this. Wait. Do I have the mana for it? Yeah. So, focus on this. Thinking. 4. Okay. Play this. Kill this
By
off.
the pen and the sword.
Use this.
No!
Caught us off guard.
Not. Sadly, I cannot stop him from being able to attack with that. It sucks.
May wings be at your back. May wings be at your back.
He's just doing it for the spell boost.
Special assignment today.
Let's end this.
This next one's for extra credit. The pen and sword. Broken.
Now to think. Well, there's not much I have to think about here. This.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Alright. And that's pretty much it. I could play either the Dimension Climb or the Ruler.
Fly free!
Yikes.
Transgression is born of the heavens.
Sure is. Alright, well,
Open thine eyes, traitor.
and just do the same thing in response.
Is be consumed. Return to the abyss.
Unfortunately, there's like a 5 or 6 cost unit that can just kill me in the Apocalypse deck. So it kind of sucks.
You stand only to be breathed.
Yeah, that's one of them.
All
Game.
burnt out.
GG's. I would lose to a similar strat. It's basically running into my own exact deck, just a different hand drawn. And Transcendent Mage? How do you get a title like that?
Medium rare. Or well done.
I long for sights unseen.
Actually, I'll keep this hand.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
this.
I give up.
Use the bonus play point to do this. And I'll just attack correctly. It's pretty obvious, it's just going to keep replacing these quick.
Let's play a game. Wiggle with your wings, twinkle with your toes.
Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Crap. Okay, whatever.
I give up. Same time tomorrow?
It's not the worst thing ever, it's just annoying.
Special assignment today.
Play this again. Show this off.
This next one's for Excel. This.
1, 2.
Okay.
Forest guard dons his mask. I see. Fellowship.
Don't forget to review.
What can I do? What to do next? Okay, so I'll play this. Play this next.
I give up.
Okay. Then summon this.
Special assignment today.
Use her evolve ability to kill this off,
You're done.
This next one's for Excel.
and then just attacks because it has rush. Okay. Let's see what I can do now. 8 cards in hand. 6 mana. It's not like they're helpless.
Let's play a game. Ding dong, ding dong.
Did expect more than that. Interesting.
Don't look away.
Okay.
Let the sound of the bells give you joy. Same time tomorrow?
Don't forget to review.
Maybe I should try to go against this. Let's see. Just draw a card. Okay. I'll give this the bonus. Play this, spell boost twice in hand.
Outshine me.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Alright,
Watch over you.
that's it. Got both.
Let's play a game. Dogwood staff, awaken. Let Lily's magic guide you.
Uh-oh.
The light grows dim. Be cleansed.
For lack of an absolute better move. Yeah, I can't think of actually a better move than this.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
And just end it there. You know what? No. I'll spin this, just so I can play this. There.
You're in the splash zone, pal. Let Lily's magic guide you.
Let the light anoint my blade.
Okay.
Forest guard dons his mask. The world is full of splendor. Feel what you can't see or touch.
Be cleansed.
Okay. No need to really overthink this. Just play this.
New me. Is my failure written in the stars?
Probably. And just punch him in the face.
Your name.
Could play this, but there's no unit that really benefits from having high, like, spell boost
Forest
now.
guard dons his mask. I see. Feel what you can't see or touch.
language.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Be cleansed.
Okay, just blow up this field.
New me.
I failed you.
And that's it. Right. Okay. 2.
Let's play a game.
Combo 5.
Same time tomorrow?
Let the light anoint my blade. Pardon my language.
Okay. Oh!
All burnt out.
That was the strat. 15 storm damage straight to the face. Well, I didn't plan for that. didn't even know to guess that.
Medium rare, or well done. We have much to discuss.
Okay. I'll just put all these away. Hope I draw something better. Did not actually draw anything better. Oop. Certainly taking the time.
May wings be at your back.
Okay. Noted. Oh, hold on. Where are these at? Guess I'll power this up. Pass. Puppets just kill themselves off anyway.
This burden is mine to bear.
He's overstuffed full of cards, doesn't know what to do with them.
I have no regrets.
Yep, just pass turn. He's not playing anything that encourages me to...
Stronger than any weapon.
Oh, okay. There we go. That would encourage me to actively play. Sort of. Okay. Do this. Then I'll power this up so I can summon with an extra play point.
By the pen and the sword.
Rusty.
Great rule. Knowledge is power.
Yeah. Then one more spell and I can play these. Of course, as things stand, there's no reason for me to play any of them right now.
These strings will be around your neck.
Okay. All one of them. Because he didn't, like, curate his hand or anything.
Trajectory calculated.
Dance, my puppets, to the,
The
song
pen
of
and
death.
sword. Broken.
Okay. And then I can just play one.
I give up.
My revenge.
This, I could power this up, or this. I'll power this up. becomes the value of 2, so yeah, sure. Put this out and see what my opponent does.
This might hurt.
That's unfortunate. That's something I can't handle. Let's see. Need this. The evolve wouldn't be helpful. Alright, screw it. Here's what I'll do. Play this. Use the play points, and then play this to knock all his units out. Nothing here actually benefits from spell boost, so I can just pass it.
I lost my strength and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
I don't miss.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
Pardon my language.
Okay. It's a very lousy turn of affairs.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
It's fine. Super evolve to take out this.
Never smart to play with fire.
And no reason to play any of this yet.
It's over.
And that's it. Those kill themselves off at the end of the turn, so no worries there. Wilfred is...
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
No! Caught us off guard.
Anything else? Great. Yeah, I need that. Okay. Guess we'll just play these.
The screaming has stopped.
Cool. Since I have a few now.
Nothing can outshine me.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Be blinded by my more sparkle.
Okay. I'm just gonna start working on this. Yeah.
Nothing can outshine me.
Open thine eyes, traitor.
Oh, of course he has that. Why wouldn't he have that?
Trajectory calculated.
All possess the original sin.
The light grows dim.
Sure as hell does. Fuck, what am I supposed to do with that? Play this and I don't even get the benefits of it. What about this? 4 damage. 4. 2. 5. Nope, there's no way.
I walk the fivefold path. Out of my way. Crawl like the vermin you are.
Return to the abyss.
There's no other way. Let's see.
Eat my stardust.
Okay. Not the best scenario to find myself in, but certainly not the worst. Let's see. First, play this to blow up this one. Might as well.
I give up.
Looking smart. Not smart enough to get the right target, though.
Did you see me fly?
Okay.
On to the next round.
Cool. Yeah, good. Just play this.
New year, new me. Useless.
You won't believe your magic vision.
Nope. That's it.
You stand only to
Aw, come on. Weak.
All burnt out.
That is lame. Bah. Yeah, I was figuring this game out. Seems like I'm always getting close and then they just close it out with an explosive play. Okay. Let's go back. Ah. Alright, let's try making a different deck now. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, before I do that, what do I even have? Right. Let's check out the legendary cards. For hit create. Right, so there are legendary cards I do not own. So I'm missing Swordcraft. That's a card I can throw in just about anything. Origin Blader. Swordcraft. Only one out of 3. Meanwhile, with Runecraft, I have everything. Not sure how much use I could get out of it in Sigil deck, but okay. It's good. Good, but I don't have it. And good. I guess 2 out of 3 isn't bad for trying to use. Only 1. So I'll avoid Hafen for a bit. Okay, you know what? I have the exact same amount of Portalcraft cards as I do Runecraft legendaries, so I'll start building around that. Resolute has Gear of Ambition, Gear of Remembrance, and doubles its ability. Wet, Downtrodden, Doomright Ward. Select a follower, summon a copy of it. Okay. Rear Garden Executioner. Draw 2 or heal. And then destroys the follower on field, 1 or 2 followers. Crazed Creator. Focuses on puppets. Alright. Let's see. If I was going to build a deck, I'd pick either Miriam or no. Alright. Okay. As far as the lower cost cards, I have 2 or 3 of everything. I don't need to really worry about that. Insurgents. Okay. And then the lowest rarity of these cards, what do they do? So it's gears. Okay. Okay. I'll run the portal craft deck then. Okay. So first, here's Ambition, Striker Artifact, Ominous Artifact A, or Alpha, Beta, I think Gamma. Let's see. Yeah, that's Gamma. And then goes into Masterwork Artifact Omega. Okay. So I'll focus on the artifact cards. So that's 2. Oh, right. For now, I'll focus on just Portal Craft. None of the puppet stuff. I'd rather not try to like lose by trying to get greedy and play 2 different play styles at once. Only 2 copies. That's fine. I can craft this one, so I probably will. It doesn't help with the artifacts, but there are 5 cards, so less in hand, draw until you have at least 6, then restore 1 defense to your leader. Sure, why not? If nothing else, it's an immediate, it's just a body without, that replaces itself on summon. Let's see. Everything that adds the gears is going to be useful. This is another one I could add. This is wards. Nope. This does damage every summon, every time I do fusions. Sure, summon stuff. Nope. I'll add this just because it's useful. Later. Nope. That's puppets. Gonna add this just for the hell of it. Is there any lower level stuff I would want? 3 goblins, Divine Thunder, Follower, give it Rush, nah, you know what? Go to Portal, Gold. I'm gonna craft one of this. And one of this. Okay. mechas. Oh, you know what? No. It's no longer. For those who get the reference. Can I change the leader? Nope. Sleeves. No. Again, no. Only thing I would do is see. I am curious at this point. Okay. Can I get... Nope. I cannot get leaders without spending money. Damn. Nickel and dime you on something, huh? That's a shame. Oh well. Oh, switch over to this. Let's see how well guns work. Guns versus swords. This seems a little unfair, but you know what? I needed an easy win to get used to this.
We have much to discuss.
With rain comes death.
Nope. Alright. Just play this. How's this work? Adds a gear of ambition to hand. Whenever you fuse, deal 2 damage to a random enemy follower.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
Okay.
I'm on for a freaking circus.
Help is here!
To the shores of victory! Not all is lost.
Okay. Using the other artifacts, but I'll deal with that later. Yikes. Am I gonna play anything in addition to that?
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
Okay, play this. Blow this up.
Demand a rematch!
Too bad. Get these two. I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up.
Pathetic's the antidote
Oaths
for
are
all doom.
forged in steel.
Gotta kill that.
Major bummer.
Neat. This.
Did it!
To the shores of victory!
If I summon them. Right, so the goal for next turn would be to immediately summon this. To make me go from 8 to 9. Which I already have the bait out.
Hurry up!
And Omega.
This burden is mine to bear.
Okay.
Trajectory calculated. Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on.
My oath is
Follow my
fulfilled.
lead.
There are people who need me.
Right. Fuse.
I wasn't fast enough.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Right. Good stuff there. Full beta.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs. The Lord Commander dons her mask.
Repent.
Reason.
To the shores of victory!
Okay.
I have no regrets.
Okay. Doesn't summon them with brush or anything. Nope.
This might hurt.
This.
I yield.
That's it. I completely messed this up. I was supposed to try to get the gamma version first, but I got it. I tried to do it in the order of alpha, beta, and gamma, and that was incredibly wrong. strong. Might as well be a 3-cost unit.
Dance. Let this be the war to end all wars.
Most who take the high road wind up dead.
Right. Before I screw this up, first you.
To the shores of victory!
Kill this.
I must stay strong.
Alright, I need one more. And that's where you come in.
This kitten's got claws.
Then fuse with 3.
Not all is lost.
Let's see.
Perfect shot.
Not all is lost.
Alright. Oh, right. I can do this now.
Not all is lost.
Okay. Sadly, I won't be able to use this anymore, but I have a giant robot in there.
Pierce through the heart of darkness.
By my blade!
Well, so much for worrying about having a giant robot in here.
You gotta be kidding me.
That sucks. So I can play that next turn, not this turn. Okay,
Only ransom I take is blood.
nice and edgy. Good for you. So the enemy on field, do 3 damage to it. Sure.
I don't miss. Bottomless ammo. Bottomless
Oath is
rage.
fulfilled.
Tough luck.
My oath is fulfilled.
Maybe I should have summoned this and evolved it instead. Nah. Have 2 units instead of 1. No, 3 units.
I'm here to spread the love.
By my blade!
Well,
Rally to your king.
yep, that's game.
I
Swear.
won't give up.
This only happened because of a misplay on my end. So all I gotta do is avoid the misplay and I'll have a better time of it. So, let's see if I can get the rematch. Rain response. Nah, they chickened out. Okay. Probably they knew exactly how screwed they should have been.
We have much to discuss.
With rain comes death.
Sure, I'll just leave it.
righteous prevail.
Thank you.
Ding dong, ding dong.
What to do?
Guess I'll just play this.
A wealthy opponent. I'll always watch over you.
Alright.
Help is here.
To the shores of victory!
Let's see. I don't think anybody's running online right now, so nobody's gonna hear all this. Could summon this, but it would just die.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Rally to your king!
Oaths are forged in steel.
Not all is lost.
Major bummer.
Okay. Just kill this off.
I demand a rematch.
And then what? No, millimeter off. Okay. I need one more before I try to finish him. Because I learned the hard way, you're better off having the gamma in hand aside from the other two.
Repent.
Reason.
To the shores of victory!
Okay. Let's see. Play this.
Kronos!
I yield.
I like how that was supposed to be random, and yet it still was on point. Alright. Then you. Ball. Alright. We got the gamma. Now I can work on the other stuff.
Hurry up! Rally to your king!
I won't give up.
Never mind. Being able to curate your hand doesn't mean much if the opponent can rush you down for game. Needs a better balance of getting field presence along with dealing with setting up the hand.
We have much to discuss.
With rain comes death.
Put this away, put this away. beast form. Okay.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
And then that's it.
Rally to your king!
Let's see.
Forged in steel.
I need a total of 5 different artifacts to get the ones I want. Yeah, some of this.
Got class.
Lol.
With that. With that.
Not all is lost.
I'll start fusing cards when I can get the what is it? The ancient curio on the field.
Most who take the high road
Young
wind up dead.
Paragon dons his mask.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Do 3 damage and add an artifact to hand. Well, at this rate I'm gonna die from this damage output.
My oath is fulfilled.
So right there.
I'll be your mentor.
Thanks.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My pleasure.
Lol.
I leave the rest to you.
Alright.
We fear the dog because it has
Let me aid
Forged in
you.
steel.
Right. Doesn't seem like a good time to play that after all. Screw it.
This burden is mine to bear.
Okay. Use these 3 for the gamma. Alright. So this next. Then a
This
ball.
might hurt. Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on.
The best we can for what we got to work with.
Fulfilled. My oath is
My
fulfilled.
pleasure.
My oath
Can't
is
actually
fulfilled.
kill it, so just hope. How does this work? If you have 5 cards or less, and draw a card. If you have 6 or more, restore 1 health. Okay.
The only trophy I need is your
I
heart.
have no regrets.
Repent.
My star is the
See you
star of
tomorrow.
paradise.
Major bummer.
Okay. So this. Fusion once. And fuse again.
Looking for
Yeah, better do this now as opposed to killing the next turn.
Inventor's cap on. Right in the kisser.
I leave the rest to you.
3 damage to follower. Heal.
Soldiers, lend me your courage.
Most who take the high road wind up dead.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs. Just tell me who to skewer.
To the shores
Let
of
me aid
victory.
you.
Okay. Play this.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Use once.
Not my first rejection.
Play this. One, two, and 3. Make another again.
I demand a rematch.
Super evolve. Obviously some gamma.
You cannot stop it. Such craftsmanship. Not all is lost.
Sadly, there's not much else I could do.
Foresight.
Good little doves should be in bed by now.
Okay.
Dance. Let this be the war to end all wars.
Impressive.
Right. Play this.
Follow me.
Play this.
This burden is mine to bear.
Do another fuse. Yeah, this is not looking good.
Not my first rejection.
Stay strong.
Thankfully, those ships should help make things more bearable. They're gonna be destroyed at the end of the turn, of course.
To the shores of victory.
Pluie de paix.
I don't think my opponent bothered
Even
to
this
read.
storm shall pass.
I have no regrets.
You know what? Don't complain. Just take the benefits and run with them. We were gonna be destroyed at the end of the turn anyway. But if the opponent doesn't know that, or they're gonna act like they don't know that,
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
just take it as a win. I need to summon one more artifact somehow before I can actually benefit from summoning the mark.
Was overconfident.
There we go.
Rally to your king.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Major bummer.
Read the goddamn card, dude. He didn't have to lose all that. You know what? It's not like this one would be. It's just as well. Summon this. And this.
Burden is mine to bear.
Okay. I could go into the fusing now, but there's no point.
My oath is fulfilled.
I'll wait till he actually has a board that I want to shoot up with the ancient cannon.
Rally to your king! Forged in steel.
Okay. He hasn't actually done anything for me to worry about too much, but still. We're gonna summon, finally add the beta together.
My oath is fulfilled.
Then use this. The gamma and beta in hand. And here we go.
All paths lead to extinction. The Great Purge.
Follow my lead.
Okay. And with one card, did you top deck something that can get over ward and or?
Victory is yours.
Nope. Giant robots.
Confirming target neutralization.
That's what I like. Missions. 1, 2, right? Yeah, sure.
We have much to discuss. Medium rare or well done.
And they must have patched it. Before, you barely got any time in order to decide what you were swapping out.
This homework's too hard.
Okay.
This kitten's got class.
Just play this and pass. Probably has like the 1 mana cost thing.
You can outshine me.
Nope. And just play this, blow this up,
Stim. Perfect shot.
and punch him in the face.
May wings be at your back. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. No real benefits. I'm guessing my opponent just doesn't have like units, minions.
Special assignment today.
May wings be at your back.
Okay. Like that.
Don't forget to review.
Okay.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Well. Let's see. What does he have? Alpha? I just have alpha. Need to summon. Oh, wait, no, this is perfect. Summon this.
Kitten's got claws.
And this.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Then fuse 3. Okay.
Trajectory. Calculating.
Use this.
Laughing lamp. Perfect shot.
Okay.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Summon this. I can.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
You've got to be
Wow.
kidding me.
Major bummer.
Okay. Summon this.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Evolve to summon Gamma.
This might hurt. Possibility.
Let's see. Play this. Fuse into this. And then again. Could, but nah.
Into the night.
Wait, what's that? Found a way to play Skylanders without the need for a portal. The emulator took me a moment to set up, but worth it. Finish level 1 easily. It's going to bed. Good night. Alright. Good night, Labyrinth Star. I was wondering why you were so quiet. Essentially, just coding.
New year, new me. And
That'll do it. Okay.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Oh, right. This. One evolution should do it.
I don't miss.
Since use these. See what the board looks like after that.
Into the night.
Last turn. Alright. Unfortunately, that's game.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you, Anne.
The only way I would be able to win is if he wasn't able to have a form of removal, and this is runecraft we're talking about.
Knowledge.
There's
I
a lot of
won't
them.
give up.
I'll figure this out right. I had it for a second.
This happens way too often.
They tied.
No. What?
We have much to discuss.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
far too unfamiliar with Havencraft, so I don't know how screwed I am. Like, seeing anything in place.
Divulge. Divulge.
Yeah. That makes me feel like I'm screwed. Okay, we're gonna play this.
This burden is mine to bear.
And then immediately go into Alpha.
Tough luck. You'll never be free.
Okay.
Winds of light, shine forth!
Repel.
Storm clouds, blow 'em away! I have no regrets.
Okay.
Don't
Take
move.
this. And then just punch. Okay. So I confuse overall into no, wouldn't make much of a difference.
I'll be your mentor.
Evolve.
Trajectory calculated.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
If nothing else, at least I'll heal. Summons 2.
We are one and the same.
Any artifacts from
Winds
the
of light,
last?
shine forth!
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Storm clouds, blow 'em away! See you tomorrow.
Sure. Here's what I'll do. For this, fuse into 1. Alpha heals, but Beta deals damage to the enemy directly. If I remember right. Did I read that right? Yep. Now I'll just play this to summon
Follow me.
both. Have some easy direct damage. If he doesn't establish enough of a board for me to worry about.
Here's the booster! Someone needs some justice. To the face!
Oh, this person knows about Portalcraft. Okay. It's not the end of the world, though. Do some damage to you,
I lost!
and then to the
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
okay. Beta, Alpha, no, Beta again. I can summon the Alpha right now, but there's no point to it.
My weapons bestow fair judgment.
Okay.
Right in the kisser.
Should I? Turn you into this. I could, but I wouldn't be able to summon to do much else. Alright, never mind. Summon these.
Looking for a spark of inspiration. Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Do it.
This might hurt.
Evolve.
Tomorrow's gonna right in the kisser. Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Judgment delivered.
Okay. So far, so good.
Behold divinity.
Right in the kisser. Dude, watch the thingamajigs. I don't miss. Right in the kisser.
I'm basically getting to a point where I'm gonna lose if I don't bother just trying to punch the enemy in the face.
Promise this won't hurt.
Repent.
I won't give up.
And I lost anyway. Damn. I think Portal Craft is a little too hard for me to figure out. I need to go dumber. Something really stupid. Looks like there's some issues with connection. Alright. Enter bent to hand. Rush. Is anything really using necromancy? Fanfare gives us one. Right, get rid of these. This. And this guy here. Since this does damage to the enemy just from the summon, that basically encourages us to play a lot more of the bats. Let's see. Evolve. And summons 2 copies of bats. And with all the cards that summon more minions, you might as well have this. The idea should be that I have plenty of options in regards to fodder to throw out for just doing more damage. The real question comes in with this necromancy gimmick. I don't see anything really utilizing it all that much. To the point where, let's see. What does this do? Draw a card or reanimate 2. Nah. Do 1 damage to... Why? No. That's stupid. Guys, summon 2 skeletons. I don't know. By comparison to the 2. This. I'll add to this. Storm and Bane. Okay. One more card to take out. I don't know. One of these. Okay. No clue. At the very least, I have all the low cost stuff. Neat. Here we go.
I long for sights unseen.
Okay.
You're in the splash zone, pal. Sleep. Then we can be together.
I feel guess I'll do this.
I am a keeper of memories.
And then just immediately use that ability.
This don't be scared.
Fun's not over yet.
Done.
Dogwood staff, awaken.
You know what? Just do damage.
Still.
You may.
Let's play a game. Bye-bye now. Let's play a game. Being cleansed.
Okay. Let's just do on evolving. This doesn't do anything. But it's better than wasting this card.
Here to fight. Unless you're pretty.
The forest guard dons his mask. I see. Fellowship.
I have no regrets.
Okay. Sure.
I only read on the clock. Nothing personal.
I failed you.
Yeah.
You did this to me. Don't be scared.
Same time tomorrow?
There.
Let's play a game. How does one adult? Wiggle with your wings, twinkle with your toes. Be cleansed.
Damage to both followers. What are you doing again? 7 damage split between all followers. Yeah. What's some of this?
Rough and raring to go.
Then just evolve.
You just barked up the wrong tree. Time to borrow?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Blow you up.
Now this will be a feast.
Yeah.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
It's demon.
My wings shall be your deliverance.
Don't look away.
Hear the primal cries of nature.
Oh wow.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. Well, this does 5 damage split between everyone, so
Deity, beast, all
What
hunks
cruelty.
of
huh,
meat.
just all on one. By chance. Okay.
Hoping to see someone else? Too bad.
Get 2 more units.
You really want me? Nothing special.
Same time tomorrow?
No, I don't feel like using that. That can be used to kill anything, so I'm gonna use that when it's time to go after, what is it called? Like something more powerful.
Let's play a game.
Need to close your hands.
Let's play a game.
7. Oh, right. I forgot about those.
For my people.
Then it can just summon again
The world is full of
and
wonders.
evolve. Ironically, if I had killed that one little fairy earlier, I wouldn't have lost. At least not right there. Oh man. Clearly, I have no idea what I'm doing with this draft. What is this?
Medium rare or well done.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
Yeah, screw it.
Be still.
Yeah, sure.
Sleep. Then we can be together. Then we can be together.
this, kill this.
Now this will be a feast.
I guess. Summon the bats just because they can give some kind of healing. Oh. Whoops.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you, Anne. Defeat is not an option.
Okay. I'll just summon this.
Here to fight. Unless you're pretty. I give up. I have no regrets.
Yeesh. Okay.
Spend the witching hour with me, another betrayal.
Oh. Whoops.
Another betrayal. Another betrayal. You did this to me. Don't be scared.
You know what? It's fine.
May wings be at your
Like,
back.
what do I do?
Special assignment today.
You're done.
This
Okay.
next one's for extra credit.
Another lonesome night.
See. Well, it is random.
Rough and raring to go.
For
I
you.
only breathe on the clock. Nothing personal. No!
Caught us off guard.
Yeah.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
Don't forget to review.
No reason not to just have a random skeleton out.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you, Anne.
Okay. Sure, why not? So, Abysscraft is full of what? Furries? The fuck?
You will take my hand.
Whatever.
You will be mine forever.
I am keeper of memories.
Upon the blue rose. May wings be at your back. The spark of knowledge.
Okay. I don't know why he's doing all this. Can't he just super evolve and be done with me? What? Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, he could have evolved and then just attacked me directly twice and called it a day. What is he doing?
You did this to me.
The end of your turn banishes foe.
Don't be scared.
Okay.
Now this will be a feast.
Okay. Oh.
Loving never stops.
Toshiko, thanks for the follow. You're for disappointing me if you think I know what I'm doing now.
Anguish to passion. You did this to me. Look at me.
Alright.
Tough guard.
Don't be sweet. Don't be sweet.
Hoping to see someone else? Too bad.
Okay.
I walk the five-fold path. Out of my way.
Ah, crud. This is not gonna end well.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Figures.
Oof. Okay, now I don't know what he's doing. Okay, fine. Let's see. Some.
Their fangs just magnificent. Go.
Here to fight. Unless you're pretty.
And I'm pretty sure that's it.
I give up. I have no regrets.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing with Abysscraft. Like, the wing condition is what exactly? With the giant robots, at least I could figure out what I'm supposed to do easily enough. Like, it's just how do I get to from point A to point B? This is just weird. Let me see if I... Let me try to build it a little differently. Like it can't be that bad. I'm just being bad with it, right? Let's try this again. Okay. So take another look at all the Abysscraft stuff. We'll grab all the necromancy stuff. Anything that deliberately says it uses necromancy, we'll use that. Reanimate 2. Sure. Reanimate and necromancy. No. You know what? This is... It'd probably be useful. Give allied bat storm. Why not? I think we'll focus on storm. Storm and necromancy. So ghost summons copies of ghosts, gives them drain. Perfect. Ghosts and bats. Who's this? It doesn't have ghost or drain, but it heals. Clearly, I need healing. I'm drawing 2. If I have stuff left over. Damage. Ah, here it is. Storm. More storm. Reanimate 4. Create. So there is a card I don't have. I'll have to make do without. So, animating 4 cost units. Okay. Show that, that, and then let's see what else. It does damage to both units. Sure. If there was a card that actually buffed your unit, that would be ideal. Oh well. That's something. Let's see, what else? Having this many 6 cost units can bite me in the butt, so take out 1 of that, and 1 of that, and 2 of this. Okay. Let's see. In darkness. It's not exactly the best name to come up with, but at the very least I'll know exactly what the deck was intended to do when I built it. Now to play it and see if it actually like meets that requirement. Open. Sorry? Oh. Whoops. My mistake. There. Let's try this again.
This brings me back.
I'll just keep it. Okay.
Watch where you spat that fire!
Two for two.
Stay close, Otohime.
Spend the witching hour with me. Another betrayal.
Use this to get rid of the Hime.
Another lonesome night.
And we're just gonna do that. Summon two ghosts. We can drain. Yeah, sure. You know what? No. I'll summon this.
Here to fight! Unless you could... Whoa! Yeah!
Okay.
Just point me to the nearest dragon. No regrets!
Too slow.
Animate 2. Animate 2. I need a better 2-class unit before I use that.
Spend the witching hour with me. Another betrayal. Nope, 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 nope.
personal. What currents? I need sleep.
Ouch!
Yeah, nope.
All will pay tribute. to
And
the
that's
flying
game.
wings.
I literally had no idea what I was doing there. This craft is weird. I'll try it one last time. Hmm. Hmm. If someone has any tips they can offer on how I'm supposed to play this, I would very much appreciate it. Because I don't understand.
We have much to discuss.
Yeah, no. Welcome.
Only ransom I take is blood.
I am keeper of memories. You are not forgotten.
Did this to me. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
This kitten's got claws.
Okay. Hmm.
I am keeper of memories. You are not forgotten.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Never forgive.
Okay.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Yeah.
Deity, beast, all
I stronger.
meat.
lose anything that was worthwhile?
On to the next hunt.
I don't think so. Lack of a better option.
They're simply delusional.
This.
Been reaching out with me, another betrayal.
Then keep the walls. There. We're starting to get them down. Let's see, this will hit them for another 5 damage.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Hopefully.
Trajectory calculated.
He's gonna summon the gamma. Because why wouldn't you?
We'll meet again.
Okay.
Rough and raring to go. I only
You.
read on the clock. Nothing personal.
Kill this.
Impressive.
And there.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
That's it. No. Fine. Bullets. He's got 3 mana left. What do you do with it? That doesn't do anything on its own. Does he kill it? The lone skeleton that could.
Don't.
Yep. He does not let me keep a single skeleton. Alright, well. Try to rush this down.
There is no going back.
Oh, it does damage to it. It's gonna be follow around the field. It doesn't do squat to the opponent. I thought it did 5 damage to the enemy.
My stardust.
Never mind.
This might hurt.
Activating auxiliary engines.
Maybe a bit. It doesn't really matter. As far as I've seen, this doesn't have anything in regards to dealing with enemy, like a large group of enemies. I'm just screwed.
Think I've got a nose? I was just revving up.
This land is both cradle and grave. I don't miss. Ambition, desire, nothing but vice.
If Abysscraft has a decent playstyle that lets it win, I am not aware of it. This sucks. Alright, well, if anything was supposed to be, if there was a tier list, like Abysscraft was going near the bottom for me. Moving on. Delete. I don't need it clogging up space if I'm not gonna if I know I'm not gonna play it. At least I have an idea on what to do with the Portalcraft deck. Let me see here. I'll probably give this a shot. Hold on, be right back. Alright. And we're back. Let's see. So, after trying a few different decks, this was awful. This, I feel like it's strong, I just don't know how to use it. So I'm gonna give Swordcraft a try. See where we go from there. Alright. And that powers up units on summon. Die summon the knight. If you unlock Super Evolution, give this Bane. Yeah. Let me see. Luminous. Nope. Giant card into the deck. Draw 2. Sure. Sure. What is this? Select another ally, give it 1/1 and press ward. Heals, summons a Steel Plant Knight, sure. Maybe this. Sure. Peddler, no. Just destroys an enemy outright, so yeah. Every ally follower just comes in more powerful. Summon 3 knights, give them war. Sure. Gives all allies +1 or 2. Yeah. So Paladin. Sure. Alright, now 3 cards to take out. Definitely 2 of this. I think everything else is pretty good to have. I guess this. Horsemen's. Ah, too much. Alright. Let's try this again. Good luck.
With rain comes death.
We have much to discuss.
Yeah. Sure. Perfect.
Hurry up! Boy, you're slow.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Most who take the high road wind up dead. Brave fool.
Boy, you're slow.
Dude, watch the thingamajig.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Okay. Sure.
Law allows for no compromises. Boy, you're slow.
All right.
I'll be your mentor.
A masterpiece.
Oh wait. Units enter with 1 extra attack. He's not an officer though.
Law allows for no compromises. Boy, you're slow. I wasn't fast enough.
Yep. That tracks.
Trajectory calculated.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
A masterpiece.
Hmm. Let's see. Put this away.
Forward! And fear no darkness! Repent. Give our enemies
To the
room for
shores of
glory!
victory.
Hmm?
Hurry up! Hurry up! Boy, you're slow. Boy, you're slow.
Charge! See you tomorrow.
Okay.
This kitten's got claws.
So far, so good.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Kinda hoping I can pull this guy. Maybe before everything goes up.
This might hurt.
Bottomless ammo. Bottomless rage. Wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast. Not all is lost.
It's a super evolution card. Damn. Don't have any
Most
better
who take
move.
the high road wind up dead. Brave fool.
You've gotta be kidding me.
My cards will decide your fate.
Gomes.
While I would like to use his effects, I don't want to take a lot of damage before I have to.
Dead man's hand.
Okay. Sure.
Good medic's the antidote for
Oaths
cold
are forged in steel.
Pass. What the? Playing mid-range or aggro? I'm playing, I guess, aggro?
Eat my stardust.
The thing, by the way, hello, welcome to the stream, Zai.
There are people
I
who
am
hate me.
basically trying to struggle to figure out how to play something new. And as far as I've seen, several of these are just really bad. And that, unfortunately, I think is game. 5, 10, 15. Wow. Yep. Against the rough matchup. Portal is probably the worst thing sword to face. That sucks. Pretty sure he wins right now.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Okay. He could have won. I'm just pointing out that, like, I already know he could have won. All he had to do was super evolve this, and then smack me in the face with everything, and that would have been it. Whatever.
Heaven's wrath will fall heavy on your heads.
Major bummer. Pluie de paix.
The hour of reckoning approaches. Keep up. Keep up.
He had it. Like, if I win, it's because the opponent threw.
Eat my stardust.
Okay. They know what they're doing. It's probably being rude. If I had to guess, the real reason he was running out of time and panicked.
I don't miss.
Using phones to hold around me and super level. Yeah. And again, like, why are you evolving this instead of whatever? Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Luminous Mage. Summon 3 copies. Steel clad knights. Whatever.
We fear the dark because it hides the unknown. Let me aid you.
Since I actually want to, I'll give it a try.
Break me if you can over my dead body.
Store. Oh, man. Wrong one. Also just played the 4-4 last turn. Full. I know. I'm very much aware. Like, this guy is just pretending. Oh, that's what it was. He was trying to just hold out for the giant robot. That's all. You're right.
I will not falter.
It's just being rude. Well, I can't even say it's being rude. The animation of that, summoning the giant robot, does look cool. Alright. Hey, if you have experience in this game, how exactly is Abysscraft supposed to work? I tried building 2 decks with it. I cannot figure out how Abysscraft is supposed to win. It just looks like it doesn't have enough ways of dealing with whatever the opponent summons. Abyss is terrible in this game. Okay, so it's not just me. It is actually that bad. Let's see. Either burn them down fast or stall with Bangos. But since only one unit really has the Bangos, that's kind of redundant. What is this? Victory rewards. Okay, sure. I want to see what else is here. What's your sword deck look like? Pretty lousy. Give you some suggestions. I have about 25 wins on sword and on dragon. Nice. In that case, yeah, please help me out with this. The best I could think of with Dragoncraft is you're supposed to ramp and put a focus on units that have storm and what is it? Storm, intimidate. Well, not really intimidate. More storm and direct damage cards. A lot of first Shadowverse. I played some of first Shadowverse. Definitely not enough to be able to like have it to carry over info. Craft is either ramp plus storm or ramp plus stall into Cocytus. I use Cocytus with the Runecraft with great effect. Like use it with that one dimension spell. It's just it's an easy go. But yeah, this is the clutter of cards I came up with for Swordcraft. For the record, I don't have like 3 of everything. This is the Finny stall decks. Yup. I would like to build a deck that can just rush the enemy down and win. Drop Way of the Maid and Lovebound Knight. At 3 cost spell that has 2 functions. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Drop Way of the Maid and what is it? So the Lovebound Knight is no good. DNF is my Agros or deck code. I'm gonna check. Oh, sure. Alright, I'll just save it as is. Go back. There we go. Alright, deck code. Say 5 DNF. Alright. Deck was found. I am missing. Holy shit. That's a lot. You have all the high rarities. Iron Crown Majesty. Rank Zirconia. Key Sword Gold. It's not good, just threw him in for fun. It's pretty key. Alright. Obviously, so 2 Alberts. Alright, I'm missing 1 Albert. Amelia, Silver Captain. Olivia, Heroic Dark Angel. Gino, Levin, Axe Raider. Every strike gives this orb barrier. Summon the night. That's pretty good. Ravening Tentacles. Is this a Swordcraft? This looks like it would be an Abyss. What's Swordcraft doing with this? Things necessary. Okay. Alright. Well, as far as the deck you've made goes, clearly I'm missing stuff. Copied sword. Alright. Definitely it gives me something to strive to. Alright. Use that necessary. Now there's Olivia, but the low curve cards is what you should follow. Adjust as necessary. Alright. See, I do have enough craft points so I can craft that silver card. So we're going to go create. Alright. You said the low curve stuff, so I'm guessing this. Where is it? Iron Crown Majesty. So we'll just make 3 of this. Alright. What else did you say to take out? Damn. Don't remember. I think she's good. Good. Do I have an Amelia? Take out Ernesta, she is slow. Huh. Keep 1 if you want. Yeah, I'd like to be able to use at least 1. Like, I know, I'm not sure Centaur Centurion would be a good idea at all. Centaur is a good finisher. Really? At 8? Or not? If you lack Albert. Oh. He's supposed to make up for the lack of... I guess I could play him sooner than Albert's effect too. Usually decks run 3 Albert, but Centaur is a sub. I played earlier. Okay. Alright, well with that out the way though, I need to look at something else to take out. Maybe this? I think Rush is always good to have, at least 1 cup to have. Same for this. Trying to think. I guess I can take out 1 copy of this. Drawing, like, if I'm stuck top decking and I draw this off the top of my deck, it's over. Let me think. So Centurion is good. I'm surprised how many cards you said weren't actually necessary in the deck. Made my decks without crafting any cards with vials. Some decent luck on card packs. I'm too impatient. If I focused only on playing like what I pulled, well, hold on. First, I go into the lobby because you can get vials. You can get vials and cards and vials, cards, and gold, all in those stupid chests. Megas X Line is awesome. Thank you for getting the reference. Yes, yes, it is. However, I don't know the first thing about trying to make a Portal Craft deck. Alright, Max. The clothes accessories feel like a bust for me, personally. But... what the hell? Legends Rise card pack times 100? You serious? So remember when I said I wasn't all that lucky with card pack pulls? I guess that's about to change.
For me?
I...
Well, well.
Okay. Holy shit, right? Like, the fuck is that? Let me think. So I need 5,000. So it's like just open. I just got a random 50,000 packs. Congrats, brother. Thank you. I dedicate it to the luck of having you come in and join the stream. Out of nowhere. What the hell is that? Yep, it's legit. It's not a glitch or nothing. It's just here's 100 packs. All right, I'm taking it. I'm just gonna throw it all in and whatever. Like I'm gonna have either a lot of vials later or almost everything I was missing out on. Enjoy having every deck in the game, right? Okay. And that's my second Garyu. No complaints here. Third, the Vol Silent Sniper. I mean, when you open this many, even if I don't get all the legendaries, I'll likely wind up getting enough vials to make whatever. Although I still don't think I'll be playing Forest Craft. A lot of the dialogue is unnerving. Nope. And that's 10. Whew. Just out of nowhere, 100 packs. What are the odds? Matter of fact, I guess I don't need to know the odds. I just need to know I got it. Right. And the next 10. Animation effects are nice, but... And there we go. What is this? Opulent Rose Queen. Forest Craft. Dang it. Transform all Forest Craft parts that cost 1 or less and use a Bramble Burst. Select the enemy follower on the field or the enemy leader and do 3 damage. Why not? Next. Okay. Well, this is new. Another Runecraft card I didn't have. Select the enemy fall on the field. Do damage equal to the number of Earth Sigils. And every turn you just get a Guardian Golem. Yeah, okay. Killer Rhinoceros. I got wiped out by this stupid thing like every time I played against Forest Craft. This is the only reason I ever lost. They would just have like 2 or 3 in hand, and then suddenly I'd take 15 damage to the face. Next. wound up getting another opulent. What is that? Genesis Dragon Reborn. Cool. Getting some really great golds and legendaries, right? Like, I am not complaining about any of this. This is the finisher for Ramp Dragon. Sounds good to me. Baltro. Oh, it's Abysscraft. Unfortunately, not particularly good. Damaged face when super evolved. That's good. The main issue I've ever had with Dragoncraft is, well, basically just closing out games. Like, I would do a good chunk of damage when I finally got the attack, but I didn't prioritize Storm. Neat. Rose Queen. All right, next in. This is nuts. All right. Fill down Lionheart Ward. Huh. Sure. It's like $200 worth of packs. Holy shit. Who needs skill when you can have luck? All you gotta do is be a gambler and spin the wheel. God damn. Alright, well, guess I'll count my blessings in this regard. Wait, I thought I already had her. Okay, sure, whatever. It's marking it as new again. Right. Next. Okay, that's the third opulent Rose Queen. I'm getting... Can I get something aside from Forestcraft? The Forestcraft legendaries is not my goal. Oh. Well, Con, Shadow Crypt Ward, Abysscraft, unfortunately. Until, like, I don't know, unless Abysscraft has something that happens later. Oh, you told me about this one. Zirconia Iron Crown Ward. Evolve summons two knights. Give all other allied followers +1/+1. That is really good. Whew. Neat. We're not even halfway done. All right. Yeah. What is this? Apollo Heaven's Envoy. Oh yeah, I know that guy. Jump change now for you, but still. Like, I'm really happy I got this. Like, I don't know, like, I guess the hype hasn't exactly hit me yet, but I am very, very much grateful that I managed to just pull up random 100 packs out of nowhere. Happy for me too. Thank you. Surely I'll be able to build a winning deck by now, right? What is this? Rodeo Anathema of Judgment. Conceal Live. Saw screenshots before. Nice. What is this? Select a card in your hand, discard it, summon 3 build different named amulets from deck that cost 3 or less. I don't know Havencraft well enough to know how good or bad this is. But it's a legendary, so it has to be good. At least that's the way I'm thinking about it. Destroy a random enemy follower with the highest attack and deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. Sure. It's not bad. Like, obviously not all legendaries are equal in strength, so it's not like I can do a 1-to-1 comparison. So there's got to be like a legendary that's just flat out bad, and it's just a legendary for the hell of it. I just don't know which one I would say is that. Defend your deck of amulets. Fair enough. It's like a 7 out of 10 on the legendary scale. Okay. Worst legendary is probably Kagemitsu. Not even joking. The old man that constantly revives himself? Like 3 of them. Alright. Now we're finally at the halfway point. This is what? 41 out of 50. 1 to 50, yeah. Yeah, being a 2/2 that constantly revives yourself isn't much. Is Kagemitsu like a officer, so he would constantly get the benefits of the commander units? This is good. I don't even have it. I've seen it in action a few times. Even when I beat the opponent, it's like that card always makes a dent in any strategy. He's not an officer either. Oh wow. Use Geno for your sword tag. Nice. Okay. Hey, wait, no, I need this. Fort Blackwing Dragoon. You'd think it's not much, but 5 Storm and Dragoncraft is really freaking good. Okay. Gold Melody. Yeah, this is Dragoncraft's draw support. Okay. You might know better than me. I've seen a lot of Portalcraft decks use artifacts. Is there any reason people would rather play the puppets instead? Like, cost 10. Liam is very bad. Got it. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Puppets are okay, but it's a reactive deck. It also runs some artifacts. Fair enough. Blade Frag. Oh yeah, I've seen this card in action. It's a pain in the ass. Maybe I'd have a higher opinion if I actually liked Forestcraft as a whole, but functionally, I don't know. It's annoying. Because puppets disappear after every turn, so there's no board presence. Well, anyway, I got my third Albert, so I guess I can take out that Centurion now. Mataz Origin Blader. Neat. Mataz probably second worst legendary. Really? I've only seen it in the loading screens repeatedly, so I thought it was actually good. I think Yudi's okay. The evolve effect letting you have extra, like every extra draw every so often is actually pretty useful. The healing effect is kind of meh, but it's probably third. Really? I thought she was actually useful. Third worst, that is. Damn. Because Poralcraft always has over 5 cards in hand for both artifact and puppet. Oh, that's true. Because of the way they all play, either you're having a lot of the puppets in hand or the artifact cards in hand. So you never get, so you would rarely, if ever, get the draw support. I've been in situations where I got at least an extra +2 out of it, but for the most part, yeah, it is just like an extra 3 health. What is this? Oh, Forest Draft. Okay, moving on. And there's a third Yudi. Traffic Tidings. Next. Alright. Well, they can't all be stuffed full of legendaries, right? Speaking of. Alright. And the next 10. This is nuts. Here goes. All right. Two. Man, they're really fun, those Forest Craft cards. Wait. Pact of the Beast Princess. Holy Flame Tiger. Oh yeah, the 4/4 with Rush. Alright. Vigilant Detective. Detective's Lens. Destroy this card. Select an enemy follower. In the field, remove ward from it. Sure. Medusa, Venom Fang Royalty. Abysscraft, Rush. Can attack 3 times. Destroys the opposing follower. Sure. I mean, it does answer that issue I said I had with Abysscraft, where they have almost no board, like board removal. Neat. people leave Medusa alive, she can do 18 damage one turn. Super evolved. 6 attack times 6. True. Although she's likely going to die well before that ever happens. Abilities like that don't matter, or potential like that doesn't matter if you can't offer any kind of protection. Like, ward is a thing. There's also barrier. There's that one effect called aura that can also help your units stay alive. But there's no way I think that Abysscraft has that actually gives any kind of protection to their units, so it's kind of just there. Because people don't fight Abyss. I've seen people ignore her. Because they forget she can hit the face 3 times. Fair enough. Alright. And the next turn. There it goes. Alright, what is this? Oh, Abysscraft. Summon 2 skeletons. There's no way to really get use out of skeletons. Next. Skeletons are just sticky minions that stay on the board. More or less. Count as departed so they can get Bane from other cards. No, as far as I've seen, they can only get Bane from one other card. There's one 4-cost minion or henchman or unit, whatever you want to call it, in Abysscraft that actually gives it, or gives Bane to departed units, and that's it. No one, and like you can't rely on one card to save you from, you know, the whole mechanic being crap. Wow. 2 legendaries in a single pack. Cerberus and Jean Saintly Knight. Deal 6 to all enemies. And all allies on the field get 2/4. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Two legendaries in a single pack is awesome. Alright. That's it. There it is. 130 different cards. Now 90. Almost collection complete. Yup. Here it goes. Go and buy a lottery ticket tomorrow. I don't like to push my luck that much. I mean, I might buy stocks that I feel like might turn out to be a good investment, and even then, that's with the fuck around with money. Heal on enemy leader, just do 5 damage, and then restore 5 defense. That's why people use it. Next. And again. Wow. Looks like the finally ran out of all that goodwill or all that good luck. Let's see. Like 8. Oof. Never mind. Although I don't think I really need like multiple copies of this. Hokkaido seems like a backup strat. All right. Okay. And the last 10 I got from that random park opening visit. Well, if there was ever a reason to make sure I'm gonna grind for more of those park keys not before. And there. Another Twilight Dragon. Alright. Now you can safely save all rupees for next expansion in July. Yep. Wait, when was the announcement that the next expansion was going to be in July? Okay, that's the 4th copy of Albert. So now we're going to find out how much I can get from dismantling. Elder Sagebrush. Oh, wow. 3 golds in a single pack. So, Warrior. And there's Mukon. Wow. Hold on. Penelope, Potions Prodigy, Earth Sigils, Super Evolve, 2 more Earth Sigils. Okay. So an Earth Sigil deck is possible. Maybe the next pack or the next expansion will be the reason why Abysscraft can be good. Alright. That was the last 10. Neat. Go to home. Check the compendium. Pretty sure I have everything, but I could be wrong. Okay, I'm missing 10 cards. What are the 10 I'm missing? Sylvia, Garden Executioner. Unholy Vessel. Lapis Shining Seraph. Oh wait, I remember this from the other game. Isn't this supposed to be an auto win? Press summons Lapis Shining Seraph and gives it Storm. When it dies. What? Slow win con. Now it just gives her storm, I guess. Rivero, Dark Haven Ward, Ambush, and blows up a card. And there's another fan of Otohime. Otherwise, Sage-like Ward. It involves deal 4 damage and recover 2 play points. Sure. Kagamitsu, who you've expressed is the worst card. Even after 100 packs, I still didn't pull it. Or a single copy of Amelia. Mataz Origin Blader. XX. The number of Pixie followers in hand. Unlikely, but it could become like an 11-11. And then deal 1 damage to a random enemy equal to the number of Pixie followers in hand. Very unlikely. Olivia. Alright. That's it. Dodge the Armitage, thankfully. Well, I'm not really much of a completionist, so I'm fine with not having one of every card. Ideally, though, I have enough of everything in order to be able to build a proper deck that can win consistently. Alright. I'll liquefy extras. Wow. From 290 to 12,460. Not bad. All right. Hey, while I have you here, can you help me with making a decent Dragoncraft deck? I tried to go for the tutorial one. Thank you. We'll just use this one. Paste you my code after this game. Alright, sounds good. While I wait for you to do that, I'm going to go ahead and start editing out this. Okay, so what do we take out? What do we put in? We'll go for specifically Swordcraft. Let's see. take out, I suppose, this. Take out this. Because I wanted to play that one with, I wanted to play the dog at its enhanced cost value. Let's see. Oh. Code works for 3 minutes. Uh oh. Hold on. Okay, the loading screen should not take 3 minutes. I should be fine. That code. Right. See. There we go. Alright, here we go. I am missing one Olivia, which I have more than enough craft points, so yeah, sure. Why not? Craft 2. Craft. Why not? Okay. Before I just instantly jump into ranked, I do want to actually take a look at the deck, as opposed to just copying and saying, how am I losing? I took 0 time to actually understand what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. So let's see here. You got Cutis, 2 Genesis, 3 Twilight, Armitage, Olivia, one follower on the field, super evolve it. Okay. Surprise, only 1 Calamity Breath. Dragon. Makes sense to have 3 copies of the ramp. Okay. 3 white skill herald for the healing. Surprised you had the bell ringer. Strike of the Dragonite. Cool. Okay. I pretty much get the gist. Alright. Here goes. Save, obviously save. Alright, first things first, I want to see if I can win with the Swordcraft deck. Is there any other edits I should make into this? Let's see. I should take out the Centurion for the 3rd copy of Albert, right? The Portal and Puppet decks too? Sure. I mean, deck building is probably one of my worst skills when it comes to playing a card game. And that's saying something, because I make plenty of misplays aside, but assistance with that is very much appreciated. Random 100 packs out of nowhere. Alright. So for puppets. Okay. Alright, let's see here. We'd need to spend 5,000 gems for it. If it's save, don't craft. Fair enough. First. Tears. Save, and we'll move on from there. If you want to craft later, there's the template. Yeah, we'll go for that. Alright, well, that should do it. Now, to go back and check on this. Was cut one of these out, right? Remove the 3 rusties, the 3 drop. Oh, this guy? Yeah, okay. Let's see. You. When I have 3 of them in here, that means I can play it as a 5 drop instead of just as the 9 drop. So, what else we got? Right. There's the one girl. Yeah, her. Play 1, and I'll drop. I guess this one? Yeah. Sure. And Olivia. Alright. Should be good to go from there. Now, let's try again. Okay. Now, under the hope that I get a good curve on the first opening hand, let's try this again and actually win. Wait, isn't my opponent a little high rank? What the heck happened? This is actually a really good card. I just have something to play every turn.
Hurry up! Boy, you're slow.
Okay.
I wasn't fast enough.
Playing that next turn, it's just gonna get killed. Yeah, no. There's no point in playing anything down to just drop to, yeah, no. Okay, no.
Most who take the high road, brave fool.
I'll always watch over you.
I'll play this next turn.
Better run.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Let's see. When he does something when a unit enters battle. Summons an enhanced puppet. Yeah. Whatever I summon would die. It sucks. I can't just leave that alive so that he can evolve it and punch me in the face with full damage. Wait, what about playing this? Yeah.
Is that a jingling purse I hear? Ding dong.
Summon 3 knights and give them all glory.
Let the sound of the bells give you joy.
My oath is fulfilled.
Sure. Play this.
Fear the dark because it hides. Let me aid you.
Steel.
Do I even do anything beyond that? Nah. I don't have to use up my evolve all the time. Next turn we're gonna summon this. Yeah. Well, actually, if he leaves enough units alive, I'll summon this, and I'll just use this thing's effect to power up everything by 1.
The young paragon dons his mask.
Excuse me.
Evolve.
Let's do this together.
My star is the star of
My oath
paradise.
is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
I lacked foresight.
No. That'd be for later. Trying to figure out what to do. Not ideal.
Forward and fear no darkness.
Rally to your king!
For glory.
Forged in steel.
Repent. Give our enemies
To the
no
shores of
glory.
victory!
Charge! I'll always watch over you.
Not in a good spot.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Can't be.
My oath is fulfilled.
Not all is lost. Not all is lost.
Okay.
Rage tempest, roar thunder.
Goes.
The hour of reckoning approaches. Keep up. My revenge. Most who take the high road, brave fool. I leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Fly forth into an endless sky!
Crap.
I'll be your mentor. It's okay to feel sad.
Even fate shall fall to this blade!
Is this the end?
Probably. I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to do to stop this. Okay.
Most who
What the
take
hell?
the high road, why brave fool?
This is not the end.
Okay. A great top deck that was. Let's see. 4. Sure.
Good little dove should be in bed by now.
It wasn't my fault. Pluie de paix.
My next surprise, I'll miss you.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Here's hoping I can, like, the second Albert actually helps me win this, or close this out. At the very least, make a dent in his total life.
For you, dear, I would give anything. Soon, these strings will be around your neck. approaches. Keep up. My revenge.
Ouchie.
Alright, so far we're kind of at the bare minimum. And he's it.
Hope is stronger than anything.
We fear the dark because it has. Let me aid
Forged in
you.
steel.
Rally to your king!
Alright, I do have a follow-up turn the next turn, assuming he doesn't immediately blow me up here.
This land is both cradle and grave.
I'll always look forward.
Ambition, desire,
oath is
nothing but
fulfilled.
vice.
My oath is fulfilled.
I lacked foresight.
That is really unfortunate. Okay.
Pierce through the heart of darkness.
Oaths
By
are
my blade!
forged in steel. Over my dead body. Over my dead body. Over my dead body. Oh, Rusty.
By my blade!
I won't actually be able to win, so oh well.
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
Mindless puppets truly are the best.
My oath is fulfilled.
I will not falter.
Ah, that's how it treats it. Alright, well, I tried. I've got absolutely no excuses. I did what I could, and I lost. So now I'm going to try that deck. Well, which is something I'd like to say. If it wasn't for the fact that I've been at this for almost 5 hours now, I really do have to go to bed. So, unfortunately, that's going to be it for me for now. Getting a random 100 packs out of nowhere is definitely reason for me to invest in the game for the long haul. So I'll be sticking with it. Thanks again to everyone who joined me on this run of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I will see you all later. Until then, please take care.